We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. The big men fly. Bontempelli is normally good on his non-preferred. Comes over the top and holds on.
These half chances can often be the difference.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
He might just be in for a big day.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Gawn with a deft tap. He's run into trouble. Stengel, clever handball. Well done. Can he hit a target? Punched away. Brayshaw. He's caught. De Koning gets there first. It's a desperate tackle. Langdon. Searching kick. Wiedering wins it back. Great mark. Doesn't often waste it. De Koning can keep it moving. His field kicking is normally first rate. Mills. Normally delivers. Franklin. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Mills. Can he find a teammate? Green! Can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. Maybe he could have gone himself. Lever. He's been busy so far. Honours the lead. He's made a hot start to this match. Mills takes an excellent grab. Into the pocket he goes. Curnow fumbles it. Desperate defence. He would have been wrapped up if he'd taken it. He's stopped in his tracks. Petrarca in the right spot. Bit of a nothing kick. That's skillful. Gawn takes the logical option. Petrarca, he won't be happy with that one. Houston couldn't quite. Fullerton to open their account. It's good. It's a goal.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
De Koning, the winner there. Bontempelli uses the non-preferred. Franklin looms large as usual.
Straight in front, should not miss.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Goal for goal early. De Koning, the winner there. How will the umpire see this? There's an argument for a free kick there. Good ruck work. Bontempelli. Cripps. It's a hot footy. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. De Koning wins it down. Pendlebury. Bontempelli. Who's at home? Curnow gets to the front spot.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
He's got it done.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
Back in the middle. Gawn wins it down. Petrarca. He's besieged. Good build-up. Met solidly. Oliver. A promising build-up. Amounts to nothing. You can see their confidence growing. Bontempelli. He might have thought about the corridor. Stewart. Their ball movement has been impressive. Dixon. They've worked it well. How's the entry? And the kick inside 50 lets them down. And they're away. Gawn. Kicks to space. Oliver wanting to get on with the job. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Brown. This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
They'll bide their time. Houston with a chance to run. What's he got on offer? Dacos on centre wing. Hawkins. There goes the kick inside the 50. Curnow got to the right.
It's right through the high diddle-diddle.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Pendlebury Solid tackle. This is promising. They're playing with purpose and poise. Dixon read it well and claims the mark.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. A chance to clear now. Hawkins takes it at centre half-back. Sweeping handball. Wiedering. Stewart. It's a tough game. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. De Koning smashes it out of there. Pendlebury. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Punch clear. Steele. Can they find a late goal? Franklin marks at centre half forward. They're well drilled. Bontempelli on a lead.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
May tasked with the kick in. Gawn has found some space. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. They've got time to put the kettle on. Hawkins. He'll feel that one. They've given it back. Hunter. Clever kick. They could be vulnerable here. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. Kicks to a contest. Brayshaw spoils. You can't question his commitment. He'll be sore in the morning. Hunter blasts away. Aliyah judged the flight well. He doesn't waste many. Cripps. Slick hands. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Green. Delightfully done. Cripps. They cannot keep him quiet. He's normally better than that. That's a bruising tackle. Petrarca. No easy exit. Viney. Under fire starter. Quality delivery by foot. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Dacos is there in defence. Good kick. Stewart. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one. That hand pass was telegraphed. Bontempelli spoils. Stewart pounces. Cops some unwanted attention. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Viney. It's a high kick. A real rainmaker. Wiedering wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Dacos. Ignoring the corridor for now. Oliver. He's so clean with the footy. Langdon. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Punched away. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Andrews to bring it back in. Hawkins working hard and presenting well. Buckley with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? Aliyah. He's generally a good kick. English in the clear on centre wing. Delivers to centre half forward. Hawkins takes a beauty. Picking their way through. Rivers spoils. Mills fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Cripps caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. That might attract a pack. Turned over on centre wing. Just has to hit a target. Leaves it behind. Can't take it. Walker pushes him away. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. He's wrapped up. Well, that's not like him. English. Stengel navigated the traffic. May with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Going at his first, and he's got it.
Well, you have to expect it's going to bite you at some stage when you keep giving good players space inside 50.
Bontempelli, he ran into a brick wall. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. De Koning slaps it out. Pendlebury goes long. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Touch and go.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
May tasked with the kick in. Gawn working hard and being rewarded towards the boundary line. Rivers, good looking kick. Petrarca, Brayshaw, thought his way through it. Feeds it out. What a hand pass. Viney dishes it off. Closed him down. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. De Koning has been dominant in the ruck. Bontempelli, he's lost possession.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Kicks to half forward. The defence is disorganised. Fridge has got loose.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
He hasn't kicked it very well. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. They've got winners all over the park. Aliyah has a vice-like grip. What can they generate? Franklin. Towards half forward with the kick. English. Great body work. They're a big chance here. That's well played.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Away we go once more. De Koning had his measure today. Pendlebury outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
I remember the days when coaches would rip into the players for playing like that. I don't think that happens much anymore, but you couldn't blame a coach for being deeply frustrated with this sort of performance. Too much is being left to far too few at the moment.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Hunter, that sloppy play. In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Back into play. Gee, they're playing well. Good hands. Buckley. It's a dominant display. Aliyah. I've liked his game today. Pendlebury. Marks on centre wing. He's everywhere at the moment. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. De Koning is giving him a bar. He's under close attention. Is anyone home? Franklin can go back and shoot at goal.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Big ball to be won here. Lever spoils. May throws it on the boot. De Koning takes an excellent grab. Delivers it inside 50. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. Gorn with the tap. Hunter. Finally, they go inside 50. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They're bloodthirsty today. Dacos lays it off. Stewart. They're building something dangerous here. They're leading them a merry dance. Stengel attracted a crowd. They'll need to be more careful than that. Playing for pride now. That's an impressive mark. Langdon towards the goal mouth. Fullerton got to the right position and hung on.
He got there first, and he might have their second in a moment.
You'd think he'll kick this. You'd be wrong.
They cannot take a trick today. It's been one of those days.
Andrews brings it back in. That's a strong mark. Goes very wide. Aaliyah sees something he likes. Some indirect ball movement here. Hall picks off the pass. Viney. McAdam. Can he impose himself on the match? Fritz. They've worked it well.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Underway once more. Gorn has rucked tirelessly. Oliver, he's run into trouble. Stengel, Pendlebury, towards full forward. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. It's a tough game. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. De Koning wins the tap. Petrarca, Viney. How will the umpire see this? Almost an accidental intercept. They're irrepressible at the moment. Curnow is so strong one-on-one.
He's already got 2 on the board, and he's proving a real handful.
They get full value for a deep entry.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Good ruck work. Bontempelli. Can they get another one? Brayshaw. He's suddenly a popular man. Great tackling technique there. Rucks go at it. It's a desperate tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Who can get the clearance? Bontempelli leading from the front. This for 3 on the trough, and he steers it through.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
Gorn wins it out of the centre. Petrarca will keep coming. Bombs it in. Wiedering is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Goes laterally. Aaliyah uses the body well. That's an aggressive handball. Buckley can run and carry. On the non-preferred. He's hit up the lead. Delivers it inside 50. They're putting on a clinic.
This for number 3.
Two already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
It's all one-way traffic now. Gorn wins it. Petrarca. That'll be play on. Delivers it inside 50. Brown on a lead. Brings it out wide. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
Kicking at his first.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
That's a waste. Lucky it's not close on the scoreboard.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. The big men fly. Bontempelli, they're hungry for more. Franklin comes over the top and holds on.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
De Koning gets his hand to it. Bontempelli sharks it. Franklin appreciates that delivery.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
It's all coming together for them. They are playing magnificent footy. It's a pleasure to watch.
De Koning got his palm to it. Pendlebury, that's a bruising tackle. Green takes the responsibility, just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Gawn showing his skills. He's stopped in his tracks. Crosses the pace. Taylor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Into the middle with the kick. Quality delivery by foot. They're a delight to watch. Green had his name written all over it. That was almost handed to him. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Up and under. Who's front and centre? Hunter knew the tackle was coming. Poor hand pass, and they might get caught out here. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
De Koning has been dominant in the ruck. Here's a chance to get it forward. McAdam at centre half back. Not a lot of positives today. Green clears the area. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's wrapped up. Cripps. He'll be sore in the morning. Mills. Steele. Loves the hard stuff. Green. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Punch clear. Pendlebury. Solid tackle. The umpire will have it. De Koning had his measure today. Steele closed him down. Pendlebury. Mills. Stengel. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
De Koning looking for territory. Pendlebury, so influential today. McAdam drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Brayshaw, who was he aiming for? Mills wins it back. Great mark. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Dacos, dangerous to leave on his own. Drives it inside the forward 50. Hawkins is the man on the spot and is marked. De Koning, it's a goal.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The two big men do battle. Steele, Green, Mills. He's so good in close. What a game he's having. He's drilled his fourth.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
De Koning gets his hand to it. Bontempelli, Curnow, read it well and claims the mark.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
De Koning smashes it out of there. Pendlebury. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Petrarca. Oliver. Time to measure the kick. Gone. Great hands there. Heads for the pocket. Defence 101 there. Fridge. He's completely shanked it.
Lost his radar there.
It's a high ball. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Langdon. Viney. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? He's off. Andrews to bring it back in. Oliver. He can make them pay royally.
He'll expect to convert this.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Back into play. No one can mark. McAdam. Will it roll through? It's amounted to nothing. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Good thinking and good execution too. He's got under that one. Bontempelli. Away he goes. He looked in trouble but managed to slip the net. He hasn't been himself today. Met solidly. Pendlebury gets his kick despite can extend the margin.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
10 goals and a quarter. You don't see that very often. They've given them a hiding.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Petrarca, Viney, Dacos, desperate to win it back. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. We're ready for a start. Goldstein wins the first ruck contest. Closed him down. Stewart ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Normally delivers. Mills uses the body well. Ignoring the corridor for now. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Dixon caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Taylor chops it off. Desperate defence. Curnow. Some people can't kick that far. Hawkins. He's caught.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Laverde goes towards half-back. Mills trying to bring the Crummers into play. Redmond. Shield. Stripped of it. Pendlebury in heavy traffic. He just dropped it.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Takes it out wide. Can he hit a target? Mills picks it off. That's poor kicking. Inside 50 with the kick. Laverde had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Doesn't often waste it. Redmond has found some space. He might have thought about the corridor. Mills intercepts on centre wing. Is anyone home? Hawkins got to the right position and hung on. Heads for the pocket. Franklin is a beacon in that forward line.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
He might just be in for a big day.
1-1 to nothing. Goldstein showing his skills. He's wrapped up. Parrish, Wiedemann, marks. That's hard to stop. Searching kick. Andrews takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. What's he got on offer? Mills. That one was always his. Steele. Goldstein wins it back. Good tackle. Almost an accidental intercept. That's a bit of a waste. Stringer marks on centre wing. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Taylor takes an excellent grab. His field kicking is normally first rate. They've put themselves under pressure. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Clearances are pretty even at the moment. If one side can get on top there, it'll make their job that much easier.
Shield, good thinking and good execution too.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Can't take it. Heppel. Met solidly. Guelphy. What can he do with it?
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
The margin's back to just a point. Goldstein with the tap. Merritt is a dynamo. Good penetration on the kick. Heppel had it and lost it. Aliyah. This is promising. He's been busy so far. Kelly making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. English. Mills throws it on the boot. Second effort needed. McGrath is calm in a crisis. They've turned it over. There goes the kick inside the 50. Green has it within range.
This would give them some breathing space.
He's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Goldstein clears the area.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Laverde goes towards half-back. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now. Walker drops into the hole and marks.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Shield. It's no place for the faint-hearted. English in the right spot. Pendlebury.
Soon if they can't turn the tide, they're right on the edge.
It's all gone to script as we restart. He just keeps racking up disposals. McGrath.
It's been called deliberate. He can argue his case, but there is absolutely no point to really stamp some authority on this match.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
It's all one-way traffic now. Shield has brought his own ball. Parrish. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Goldstein wins the hit out. Turned over. Stewart under pressure. Hawkins. They've worked it well. It's a desperate tackle. Stengel. It's a tough game. He's so clean with the footy. Gresham. Can he be the fire starter? He's normally better than that. Attracted a crowd. Bontempelli. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Sets a task for the forwards. Taylor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's got an option in the centre square. No one can mark. Redmond gets the kick away. Merritt. Into the pocket he goes. Aliyah with a terrific mark deep in defence. You can see their confidence growing. He's so good in close. Well done. What a game he's having. Redmond went bang. Shield leading from the front. English. Steele gets his kick despite the heat. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Can he find a teammate? Walker commands the footy.
This for number 3.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Player who can take a contested mark inside 50 and then kick the goal is very valuable indeed.
Shield, Parrish. He'll be sore in the morning. Stringer, solid tackle. Goldstein gathers, knew where the help was. Merritt, it sits, and he's in business. He'll feel that one. De Koning does well under pressure. Hawkins. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dixon demanded the footy and got it.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. He's everywhere at the moment. Dixon looms large as usual.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Bontempelli, terrific tackle. De Koning, Stewart, Shield runs onto it. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Goes long to centre half forward. Mackay spoils. Stewart, Hawkins goes goalward, and he's off target.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Time to check in with Gary.
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, and out of play.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Goes long. Laverde spoils. Hind. No easy exit. Dangerous place to lose it. Dixon fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Real strength to shake the tackle. He's missed.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Away he goes. Back into play. The kick was centimetre perfect. A chance to clear now. It's come unstuck. They're irrepressible at the moment. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
This would blow the margin out to beyond 50.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
There's probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
Back in the middle. Crunching tackle. English. Pendlebury. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Redmond heads wide with the kick in. He had one job and he made a meal of it. I've liked his game today. Quality delivery by foot.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Leans back and drills it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Bontempelli. Stengel. He's besieged. De Koning. Mills. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Heppel absorbs the pressure. He's hit up the lead. Stringer can get it and go. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. That's a bruising tackle. Setterfield. He's stopped in his tracks. They'll compete inside the 50. Goldstein couldn't quite. Cops some unwanted attention. Shield. Guelphy. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Underway once more. Good ruck work. He's set upon. That's a give up. Pendlebury. He's giving 100%. Merritt. Setterfield. Takes the hand pass. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Wiedemann. Stringer. He's missed.
That passage of play deserved a goal, but not to be.
He's off. Andrews to bring it in. Ridley couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. It's there!
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
3 goals apiece this term. The big men fly. Bontempelli. They're playing with purpose and poise. Franklin is hard to beat one-on-one.
You fancy his chances.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. And we will do it all again. Rucks go at it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Steele, Aaron hand pass, and they've turned it over. Ridley, Merritt. They cannot keep him quiet. Stewart, out of the congestion. Cripps turns it over in the middle. Can they find a late goal? Houston is there to thwart that play. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Redmond takes an excellent grab. Kicks to half forward. Thumped away. And we'll have a throw in. Punch clear. Bontempelli. Gresham intercepts the hand pass. Mills chops it off. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. It's a goal!
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. English has rucked tirelessly. Bontempelli, Franklin, marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
Away we go once more. Parrish in the thick of it as ever. Keen to get this ball forward. Houston had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. They're leading them a merry dance. That's an impressive mark. He's generally a good kick. Setterfield with the big fist. Merritt, Mackay can run and gun. They're moving the footy well here. Heads towards half forward. Stringer, Setterfield. He's got under that one. Houston wins it back. Great mark. It's a dominant display. They're a pleasure to watch. And they're away. Mills gets to the front spot. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Mackay reads the ball so well. Merritt on centre wing. That's skillful. Setterfield, clever handball. That'll work. Playing for pride now. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
There aren't many players you back from there, but he's certainly one of them.
Goldstein wins the tap. Shield, Merritt, thought his way through it. Mills, spoils. Gresham only knows one way. How will the umpire see this? He's normally good on his non-preferred. Wiedemann is the man on the spot and is marked.
When you're copping or hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
2 goals each for the quarter. De Koning slaps it out. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Great tackling technique there. Goldstein showing his skills. Met solidly. Setterfield. Merritt comes free in the tackle. Heppel. This is much better. Guelphy. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
Goldstein gets his hand to it. Merritt, Parrish, Guelphy takes the logical option. It's a tough game. Gresham can send them into attack. Aliyah is a rock in defence. Kicks to space. Cripps working hard and being rewarded. They've got winners all over the park. Walker. This will be their first entry for a while. This is a joy to watch. Their ball movement has been impressive. Franklin drops into the hole and marks.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Struck it well, no problems there.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
De Koning punches it out of the ruck. Pendlebury, he'll be sore in the morning. Key contest coming up. Walker is so strong one-on-one.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
He makes no mistake.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Finally, we are underway and words give way to actions. De Koning wins the first tap. Bontempelli delivers a long ball. Curnow, desperate defence. Green, he ran into a brick wall. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. He's generally a good kick. Pendlebury read that one like a book. Towards the goal mouth. Martin, out of the congestion. Hawkins, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Met solidly.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
Rampy to bring it in. Grundy takes a beauty. That might attract a pack. Who's front and centre? Stewart has eyes only for the footy. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Hawkins is the man on the spot and is marked.
Might be just out of range.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
He's very dangerous anywhere in or around 50. A real class act.
1-1 to nothing. Grundy showing his skills. Adams, what can he manufacture? Searching kick. Alarm bells are ringing.
They should be on the board with a goal.
That won't make the distance. Wiedering with a terrific mark deep in defence. He might have thought about the corridor. Parker with the big fist, and they see it out. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Can he hit a target? Malikan got a fist in. Cunningham does well under pressure. Honours the lead. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Andrews takes an excellent grab. Houston running in support. Buckley, no easy exit, working at close quarters. He's caught. Cripps lays it off. Look at him go. He's stopped in his tracks. Stengel doing the grunt work. Bontempelli, brilliant fender. He's made a hot start to this match. Martin. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Heaney, good tackle. That's a bit of a gift. Normally delivers. Steele. They're all over them early. Franklin marks on centre wing. Drives it inside the forward 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He'll expect to convert this.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. It's a tough game. Adams, dangerous to leave on his own. Into the pocket he goes. Second effort needed. He's wrapped up. Wiedering. That's an aggressive handball. Pendlebury. Bontempelli. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. They'll need to be more careful than that. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Rucks go at it. Heaney. He's besieged. Mills. He's run into trouble. Laddams. Towards half forward with the kick. Stewart chops it off. Closed him down. Ball up in the shadows of quarter time. The two big men do battle. Pendlebury. Martin in the right spot. Cunningham runs onto it. Adams might be just outside his range. Wicks. English palms it down. Nelia's going to get crunched if he took possession. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Laddams got his palm to it. Mills feeling the heat. English knew the tackle was coming. Green, Pendlebury onto the non-preferred. Walker looms large as usual.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Kicks inside the forward 50. Buckley wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Gee, they're playing well. That's a quality hand pass. That'll work. Doesn't often waste it. Cripps had his name written all over it. Houston. What's he got on offer? Dixon has a vice-like grip. You can see their confidence growing. This is a joy to watch.
Straight in front, should not miss.
No trouble at all.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Mills going for territory. Buckley fumbles it. Cops some unwanted attention. Houston stripped of it. They've put themselves under pressure. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Looking to peg one back. Buckley is like the Rock of Gibraltar. That's not 15. Ball spills free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Haywood in the right spot at the right time.
Already got one today.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
Some will argue the merits of the free kick, but
A couple back now, but still plenty to do if they're to get back into this one. Adams, solid tackle, errant hand pass, and they've turned it over. Stengel, he's been busy so far. Walker is so strong one-on-one.
he hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Marks inside 50 and work their way in goal when you go back and convert the goal.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Heaney takes the hand pass, attracted a crowd, thought his way through it. Dacos ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Taylor gets his kick despite the heat. Lloyd making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Dixon, that's a bruising tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Good ruck work. Mills, he'll be sore in the morning. Laddams, Parker, how will the umpire see this? Taylor had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Careful with the kick. Buckley has found some space at halfback. His field kicking is normally first rate. Bontempelli, incisive handball. Martin, he shut him down. Heaney has it now on centre wing. Mills throws it on the boot, leaves it behind. Cunningham, they cannot keep him quiet. Haywood, he hasn't kicked it very well. Defence 101 there. Andrews, terrific forward pressure.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Laddams wins it down. Houston, Wicks runs in and bangs it home.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Away we go once more. Adams, terrific tackle. Might be time for one more score here. Martin, they'll compete inside the 50. Curnow had it and lost it. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
He's rushed it behind for his own team.
Rampy to bring it in. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Laddams palms it down. Mills, Papley in the centre square. It's a hot footy. Wicks. Reed. It's a desperate tackle. Stengel says thank you very much. Can he find a teammate? Steele. Just has to hit a target. Franklin has it within range.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Underway once more. Laddams smashes it out of there. Mills, he's set upon. Steele, Pendlebury. They can smell victory. Hawkins marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
To push the margin beyond 30.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Adams, he'll feel that one. Steele, under pressure. They've worked it well. Hawkins, Stengel, desperate defence. Ball up, the defenders will need to be on guard. Who can get the clearance? Crunching tackle. Martin, one step ahead. It's there!
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Mills, inside 50 with the kick. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Kicks to space. Grundy spoils. Parker in the thick of it as ever. He's under close attention. Great tackling technique there. De Koning gets his hand to it. Pendlebury absorbs the pressure. Hawkins. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's a strong mark.
For a lead in excess of 40 points.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Adams, he ran into a brick wall. De Koning. I've liked his game today. Oh, my word! Up and away!
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Leans back and drills it.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Stengel. He's stopped in his tracks. Heaney has a paddock in front of him. Quality delivery by foot. Playing for pride now. Adams. Great work ethic to push forward and present.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Andrews to bring it back in. The kick was centimetre perfect. And they're away. We're watching a very good side here. Slick hands. Taylor. They've got winners all over the park. Lloyd clears the area. Cunningham. Martin showing some desperation. He's everywhere at the moment. Franklin on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Two already today. Can he make it three? You bet he can.
And finally over the line.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Haywood, Wiedering, popped up out of nowhere. Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. a minor score.
The finish let down some good play. I think he had more time than he thought.
Andrews with the footy. Taylor. This is getting ugly. Aaliyah. Their ball movement has been impressive. Cripps at half forward. Takes the logical option. Well played. His vision was excellent. Bombs it in. Rampy. Spoils. Malikan. No easy exit. And they're out of trouble. Lloyd. Ignoring the corridor for now. Mills. Clever kick. Reed. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Andrews is a rock in defence. That's good vision. They're a pleasure to watch. It's a dominant display. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Martin, he's caught. De Koning drives it inside the forward 50. Malikan tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Blakey. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Grundy has rucked tirelessly. Heaney, good tackle. Rinse and repeat. Rucks go at it. They're playing for keeps. Adams, Cunningham. Bit of a nothing kick. It must be his birthday. They're irrepressible at the moment. Thumped away. Hawkins slips free. They're a delight to watch. Rampy marks on the last line of defence. Goes wide. Stewart couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Fends off well. It's there!
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Blasts away. Andrews knew where the help was. Dacos, that's skillful. Stewart has a vice-like grip. Stengel breaks the line, goes laterally. No one can mark. Rampy, can he mop up? Not a lot of positives today. Grundy, Adams, picking their way through. Laddams. They're moving the footy quickly. Reed read it well and claims the mark.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. Deserves a goal.
Needs to get this one bending, but can't.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Andrews with the footy. Taylor working hard and being rewarded. He's kicked it high. Heaney, Spoils, Martin should be in the votes today. Good hands. Green, he's wriggled clear. Sets a task for the forwards. Punched away. Parker. He doesn't waste many. Grundy can keep it moving. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Dacos wins it back. Great mark. They're leading them a merry dance. Bontempelli. That's almost worth a kick. Centering ball. Hawkins. Strong grab. It's becoming a training drill. Franklin got to the right position and hung on.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
They're really opening them up. And right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Full time. There was only... There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Pitnet showing his skills. Hewitt getting his hands on it early. Aliyah wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Quality delivery by foot. His field kicking is normally first rate. Bontempelli working hard and being rewarded. What's he got on offer? Mills. Crosses the paint. Walker. That one was always his.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Pitnet wins it out of the centre. Hewitt. How will the umpire see this? Bontempelli. He's lost possession.
He had prior opportunity.
Searching kick. English takes an excellent grab. The defence has fallen down. Franklin demanded the footy and got it.
These half chances can often be the difference.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Pitnet with a deft tap. Doherty. Mackay. Solid tackle. Cripps. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Punched away.
Happy to concede it behind.
He's off. Andrews brings it back in. Pendlebury. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Pitnet palms it down. Aliyah. Pendlebury running in support. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. He's stopped in his tracks. Almost an accidental intercept. Dacos normally delivers. Comes over the top and holds on. They've worked it well. How's the entry? That's an impressive mark.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He might just be in for a big day.
Back in the middle. English wins it down. Mills. What can he manufacture? He's normally better than that. Green hunting the footy. This for 2 in a row. He's got it, and they've pinched a break.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Doherty. He's wrapped up. There goes the kick inside the 50. Franklin is the target, and he marks.
He's got off the chain and is threatening to be the match winner.
Franklin has 2 today. Make it 3.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Doherty, he ran into a brick wall. Bontempelli, Steele. He'll feel that one. Stengel, terrific tackle. Revo, he's suddenly a popular man. And we will do it all again. English with the tap. Martin, Bontempelli fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's caught.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
That's skillful. No wonder coaches go grey. The defence is disorganised. Bontempelli is the man on the spot and is marked.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Cripps feeling the heat. Alarm bells are ringing. I think that's going to come up short. It was always likely to fall short. Out wide with the kick. No one can mark. Stewart, great smother. Cunningham gathers on the forward flank. He's made a hot start to this match. Martin, they sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've got one back. More needed, of course, but we're seeing some good signs.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Mills, can anyone take a mark? No one can mark. Franklin, he's run into trouble. Walker, he's missed. Newman, tasked with the kick in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. He's been busy so far. McGovern got a fist in. Stewart, it's a desperate tackle. Green fends off well. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Newman goes towards half-back. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. You can see their confidence growing. Stengel marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
He's got it!
He could have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, Green. Good kick. Revo. They'll compete inside the 50. They're running rings around them.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. He just keeps racking up disposals. Curnow looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They've had an off day so far, but that was more encouraging from them. Perhaps they're not gone yet.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Buckley is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Doesn't often waste it. May! Strong grab. They're playing with purpose and poise. English. They've got winners all over the park. Franklin delivers it inside 50. Everett looms large as usual.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Pitnet palms it down. Doherty leading from the front. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Aliyah showing why he's such a good defender. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Honours the lead, takes the logical option. Steele, probing ball. Mills. They're running rings around them. Durden tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Hewitt cops some unwanted attention. Everett avoids the tackle. He's got it!
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Hewitt, he's been dispossessed. Cripps, Pitnet. Mackay, got to get it on quickly. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good. Away he goes. Andrews to bring it back in. English with a chance to run. They're leading them a merry dance. Gee, they're playing well. Slick hands. Buckley. Their ball movement has been impressive. May. He's generally a good kick. Everett. Can he find a teammate? It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
Kicking at his first.
That is going very close.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Back into play. Wiedering has found some space. Who was he aiming for? The kick was centimetre perfect. He might have thought about the corridor. They could be vulnerable here. They're irrepressible at the moment. Cripps, spoils. Saar, Pitnet, delivers to centre half forward. It must be his birthday. It's a dominant display. Aliyah. It's a hot footy. McGovern, desperate to win it back. Pitnet, Mackay, Cripps, heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
A fine passage of play, didn't get the finish it deserved.
Curnow threw himself at it. Andrews gets loose. Newman making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Was that a throw? He'll be sore in the morning. Hewitt closed him down. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Pitnet with the tap. Inside 50 with the kick. Owies in the clear and marks uncontested. Cripps, they've worked it well.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Andrews tasked with the kick in. Some indirect ball movement here. Martin. Good handball. Buckley. Hurried kick goes very wide. Can he hit a target? Quality delivery by foot. Brings it inboard. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Throws it on the boot. That's a strong mark. He doesn't waste many. May! Keen to get the ball moving. Onto the non-preferred. Dixon had his name written all over it. Who's at home? Good disciplined defence. Marchbank gets his kick despite the heat. Stewart takes an excellent grab. Heads for the pocket. Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Guess. It's a goal!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. The two big men do battle. Bontempelli. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Pitnet showing his skills. Cripps knew the tackle was coming. Playing for pride now. Andrews had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. This might be a chance for the high flyers. No one can mark. Saar only knows one way. Kennedy. Can he impose himself on the match? May takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. I've liked his game today. Steele. Ignoring the corridor for now. Good thinking and good execution too. They're cutting them to ribbons. Cripps read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Feeds it out. This deserves a goal. No one can mark. Kennedy. Into the pocket he goes. Punched away. Martin. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
They took the right options of moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. English looking for territory. Bontempelli goes long. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Newman with the footy. He had one job and he made a meal of it. What a game he's having. Doherty, what a work ethic he has. Akers gives it everything. Dacos got to the full. Good looking kick. Mills drives it inside the forward 50. Everett, that one was always his.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's dogged it.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Underway once more. Pitnet wins the tack. Hewitt, crunching tackle. Steele. It's a tough game. Stewart, he's everywhere at the moment. Green! That's one for the highlights reel.
Going at his second.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Away we go once more. English with a deft tap. How will the umpire see this? Steele. He ran into a brick wall. That was almost handed to him. Everett. They're bloodthirsty today. Dixon commands the footy.
Straight in front, should not miss.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
They've got their tails up now. Mills. They cannot keep him quiet. Stewart. They're a big chance here. Dixon gets to the front spot.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
English wins it out of the centre. Mills, the aerialist, will battle for this ball. Dixon is the man on the spot and is marked.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The big men fly. Doherty, he's stopped in his tracks. Is anyone home? McGovern clears the area. Does well under pressure. English wins it back. Great mark. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Dixon has a vice-like grip. That won't make the distance. Let's call it a pass.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
It's there!
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
English, the winner there. Mills, another forward 50 entry. Dixon is so strong one-on-one.
For number 4.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
English wins it. Mills, he's caught. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Pitnet punches it out of the ruck. Martin, Mills gets the kick away. Revo, that's a big play.
Already got 1 today.
They get full value for a deep entry.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Pitnet palms it down. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. English got his palm to it. Mills, he's besieged. Stewart, good build-up. Cops some unwanted attention.
Call for a push.
They're a delight to watch. Dixon wins the contest hands down.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Bangs it through.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Good ruck work. Kennedy. That's a bruising tackle. Doherty. He's set upon. Got the handball away. Saad runs onto it. Quick kick towards centre half forward. He's hit up the lead. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Defence 101 there.
Gets it to safety.
He's off. Buckley to bring it back in. We're watching a very good side here. Delightfully done. Kicks to space. The kick was centimetre perfect. It's becoming a training drill. Steele. That's an aggressive handball. Aliyah. Catch me if you can, he says. They're hungry for more. They're running rings around them.
This is a tall order, but if anyone could do it, it's him.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
That blots his copybook. He's been kicking well.
Newman tasked with the kick in. Honours the lead. Not a lot of positives today. Turned over on centre wing. Kicks inside the forward 50. Punched away. McGovern thought his way through it. Doherty. That's good work rate. That might attract a pack. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Uses the non-preferred. Gee, they're playing well. They're moving the footy quickly. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Green. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Pitnet, the winner there. Kennedy, he's run into trouble. Inside 50 with the kick. Punched away. Akers. They've given it up. Looking to extend this margin. Franklin, great hands there.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautifully.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Pitnet gets his hand to it. He'll feel that one. Turns it over in the middle. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. That's an impressive mark.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
English, the winner there. Bontempelli, great play. Franklin demanded the footy and got it.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Pitnet with the tap. Doherty, terrific tackle. That's a give up. Met solidly. Poor decision making there. Fantasia. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Rucks go at it. Bontempelli. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Wiedering. He's suddenly a popular man. There's an argument for a free kick there. The two big men do battle. Cripps, Mills, pushes him away. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Tries to take him on and loses.
They'll contest in the centre square. It's been that kind of day for them. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Pitnet is cool under pressure. Buckley fumbles it. Martin fighting hard. Silvani dangerous to leave on his own.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. Deserves a goal.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Andrews with a terrific mark deep in defence. Towards the boundary line. They're a pleasure to watch. He's got under that one. Dacos. They're toying with them now. Mills working hard and being rewarded. Can they get another one? Franklin at centre-half forward. He hasn't kicked it very well. Hawkins gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
They don't come easy.
Through it goes and they extend the lead.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. He'll be sore in the morning. Akers. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Everett wins it out of the centre. Good ruck work and good roving too. Big ball to be won here. Punched away. Duray, he's run into trouble. And we will do it all again. Who can get the clearance? Martin fends off well. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Franklin got around him a bit too easily. He's missed.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Johannesson tasked with the kick in. Bontempelli going for territory. May wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? That's an impressive mark. Searching kick. He's normally better than that. Stewart, Keith, one step ahead. Pendlebury takes an excellent grab. They've got them on the overlap. Everett has it within range.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He kicks the goal.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
1-1 to nothing. English, the winner there. Trelaw, the midfield battle so important. He's hit up the lead. Great play. Garcia drops into the hole and marks.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Andrews heads wide with the kick in. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Clearances are pretty even at the moment. If one side can get on top there, it'll make their job that much easier.
Green knew the tackle was coming. Going at his first, and he's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Good match so far. English palms it down. McRae, how will the umpire see this? Stengel, Everett takes the responsibility, just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
Goal for goal early. English showing his skills. McRae rolling the sleeves up. Everett. De Koning. He ran into a brick wall. Handballs it to nobody. Revo, an ever-present threat. That's close. He liked it off the boot. Johannesson to bring it back in. Quality delivery by foot. Jones has found some space. They're moving the footy well here. They'll bide their time. Turned over on centre wing. Probing ball. Mills. Just has to hit a target. Stewart takes the mark and can extend the margin. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. He's lost it.
He had prior opportunity.
Normally delivers. Green fumbles it. Pendlebury in heavy traffic. Mills for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. McRae closed him down. Green marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Walker on a lead.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
It's good for everyone's confidence when one of your key forwards gets on the board early.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. What a first term they're having. Revo, he's wrapped up. Green, he's caught. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. English gets his hand to it. McRae Solid tackle. Can he be the fire starter? Trelaw thought his way through it. That'll be play on. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Look at him go. Buckley is like the Rock of Gibraltar. He's generally a good kick. Green with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's made a hot start to this match. Manages to find a teammate. He might have thought about the corridor. Their ball movement has been impressive. Franklin on the non-preferred. Green had it and lost it. Pendlebury, crunching tackle. Good build-up. Stengel runs in and bangs it home.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. The big men fly. Trelaw, McRae, Bontempelli. This is promising. It's amounted to nothing. Can he hit a target? Revo. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Walker looms large as usual.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Walker has one already. Now it's two.
They're certainly giving their fans great value. That's 7 goals for the quarter and a pretty impressive highlights reel.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. It's a tough game. Johannesson, Garcia. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Trelaw only knows one way. Bontempelli, not good off the boot. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. English wins it. Trelaw feeling the heat. They're a big chance here. Hawkins, too big, too strong, too good.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Struck it well, no problems there.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Terrific tackle. Pendlebury, you can see their confidence growing. The kick was centimetre perfect.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. English gets his hand to it. Liberatore, that's not 15. Honours the lead. Maybe he could have gone himself. Alia takes an excellent grab. Some people can't kick that far. Green, this is promising. Picking their way through. Pendlebury. On centre wing, Alia. They're running rings around them. Martin. Gives it everything. Revo couldn't quite. Franklin. Green in the right spot. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. One behind.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Johannesson tasked with the kick in. Oh no, what's he doing?
Kicking at his first.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. The two big men do battle. McRae heads for the pocket. Taylor heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Uses the non-preferred. What can they muster from the back half? That's a shocker. That kick had nothing going for it. Dacos. They're irrepressible at the moment. Stengel. They've got winners all over the park. Punched away. McRae knew the tackle was coming. Quality delivery by foot. Bontempelli, normally creative. Dale marks on centre wing. Incisive handball. Well done. Good thinking and good execution too. Johannesson. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Never looked to have the distance. The aerialists will battle for this ball. That's an impressive mark. Goes long. De Koning. Heads towards half forward. Walker. Who's at home? It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Can he find a teammate? Franklin uses the body well.
Can he deliver? You back him more often than not.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Underway once more. Everett with a deft tap. Mills, that's a bruising tackle. Stengel, he'll be sore in the morning. That was almost handed to him. Throws it on the boot. English. Dale gathers in the centre square. Clever kick. Houston wins it back. Great mark. Doesn't often waste it. English clears the area. Drives it inside the forward 50. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. It's a dominant display. Mills. He's set upon. Pendlebury. He's suddenly a popular man. Bontempelli. How will the umpire see this? He's under close attention. He's been busy so far. May. Dangerous place to lose it. Norton. No way through there, and they'll reset. Everett wins it down. Ineffective disposal. May. It's a hot footy. Heads towards goal. But the kick is astray. A minor score. Away he goes. Buckley, tasked with the kick in. Garcia, looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Scott, they sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
Stranger things have happened, although I can't think of them.
They've got a couple back, but they need to keep coming. Pendlebury crosses the paint. Walker is hard to beat one-on-one.
To finish off the good work.
He's going for it. I think he's dobbed it. It's a magnificent kick.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Away we go once more. McRae, Bontempelli, English. Can they find a late goal? He's hit up the lead.
And fancy his chances.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
No one expects to see such a big margin at half-time. One team can do no wrong and the other just can't take a trick. The true gulf between these sides is surely not this big, but with the result settled, you can't help but wonder what the damage will be at the final siren.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Mills, Pendlebury, gets his kick despite the heat. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The big men fly. Attracted a crowd. Bontempelli, Stewart, desperate to win it back. Kicks inside the forward 50. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab.
For number 4.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
He's got 4 now and hasn't looked like missing. He's the epitome of efficiency today.
Back in the middle. This is a hotly contested footy. Green. Who was he aiming for? Walker loves a challenge. Brilliant fend off. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
DeConing punches it out of the ruck. He'll field that one. Pendlebury. Martin takes the hand pass. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Reaver, desperate defence. It's a goal.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
It's all one-way traffic now. Trelaw. It's a tough game. Turns it over in the middle. Stengel. Stewart. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
English wins it out of the centre. McRae, good tackle. Sets a task for the forwards. Franklin has a vice-like grip.
Forwards dream of these shots.
You can put this one in the footy record.
It's a big play to reel in a contested grab and kick a goal, and that one will certainly make the highlights package.
McRae, they'll compete inside the 50. No one can mark. Waitman lurking menacingly. It's a desperate tackle. Garcia, he's wrapped up. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Everett palms it down. Mills harassed into an error. No one can mark. Trelaw, that's an aggressive handball. Harms, will it roll through? That probably should have at least scored. Goes wide. Gee, they're playing well. Good-looking kick. Dacos takes the logical option. Stewart, I've liked his game today. Dale went bang. Keith Cops some unwanted attention. He's run into trouble. Mills spills out in the tackle.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
And they're away. Liberatore, good hands. Vandermeer running in support. Stripped of it. Treloar. He just keeps racking up disposals. McRae, they've put themselves under pressure. Pendlebury looking to extend this margin. Franklin got to the right position.
To answer in the affirmative.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
English smashes it out of there. Liberatore, Everett, Pendlebury. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Dale to bring it back in. Manages to find a teammate. Who will stand under that? They could be vulnerable here. Drives it inside the forward 50. Leaves it behind. He's not one to take a backward step. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Good ruck work. McRae delivers a long ball. Norton read it well and claims the mark.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
In he goes. Must goal. He misses. Can you believe that?
The equivalent of dropping a dolly of a catch in cricket. No good.
Andrews to bring it in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Delightfully done. Well played. His vision was excellent. Green on a lead. They're toying with them now. Revo gets to the front spot. They're leading them a merry dance. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Treloar has been a shining light. Stewart takes an excellent grab. Delivers it inside 50. Franklin had his name written all over it.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
This is a runaway train. 9 goals in a row, and the other side can't wait for the siren.
Mills, he ran into a brick wall. They've bottled it up. De Koning looking for territory. Mills, Revo, they've worked it well.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
He's very dangerous anywhere in or around 50. A real class act.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, they're hungry for more. Dale wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full. Bramble has found some space. They're moving the footy well here. Playing for pride now. He might have done better. Bontempelli, what can he do with it? Closed him down. Drives it inside the forward 50. Some good ball movement, wasted by a poor entry. They're bloodthirsty today. Quality delivery by foot. What can they build here? Dixon at centre half back. He doesn't waste many. De Koning. They're cutting them to ribbons. Green takes a beauty. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Good kick. It's been that kind of day for them. Delivers to centre half forward. They're a pleasure to watch. Drives it deep. Punched away. You can't question his commitment. Not a lot of positives today. Stewart wins it back. Great mark. Is anyone home? Dixon, too big, too strong, too good.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
English has rucked tirelessly. Treloar, he's caught. Williams, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Vandermeer, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Everett gets his hand to it. Mills delivers it inside 50. Baker is there in defence. That could come back to bite. May got a fist in. Everett, Martin under pressure. Green. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Away he goes. Dale with the footy. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Kicks laterally. Second effort needed. He's stopped in his tracks. Dale, no easy exit. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Good thinking and good execution too. They've opened them up here.
He'd like to have that one back.
Long ball in. Rebound!
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Leans back and drills it.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
English slaps it out. He's suddenly a popular man. They cannot keep him quiet. Franklin, he'll be sore in the morning. Gardner, ever reliable. What can they generate? Stewart went bang. Vandermeer will keep coming. He's everywhere at the moment. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. That's skillful. That didn't travel far enough. It's a hot footy. He's done brilliantly. Garcia, great hands there.
This is going to have to be a terrific kick, but he's certainly capable. That's a shank.
Seizes the moment. Stripped of the footy. Waitman sees the goals ahead and takes the advantage. He's got it.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside 450.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? He's besieged. Squeezes the kick. English fighting hard. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Garcia. Bontempelli in some space now. Clean pickup. Never looked like being a goal. They're playing with purpose and poise. McRae trying to bring the Crummers into play. Steele knew the tackle was coming. He's set upon. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Punch clear. Bontempelli is a clearance beast. It's a tough game. Treloar has it at half forward. That's good vision. Law demanded the footy and got it.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
Still a way to go to restore some pride. McRae gets the kick away. Alia spoils. Steele. Good tackle. Pendlebury in the middle. Everett is released by the handball. He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. in readiness, and the umpire will get us underway. McInerney wins the first hit out. Neal knew the tackle was coming. May takes an excellent grab. Can they get something going? Green with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good looking kick. Quality delivery by foot. Well done. Doesn't often waste it. That's a strong mark. Slick hands. Pendlebury. The defence has fallen down. Revo has marked in front of goal.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
To open their account, is it there?
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
Underway once more. McInerney showing his skills. He's wrapped up. McCarthy, he's under close attention. McKenna, clever kick. Dunkley is the man on the spot and is marked.
These half chances can often be the difference.
We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
May tasked with the kick in. Dacos. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. McInerney wins the hit out. May leading from the front. What's he got on offer? Gardner with the big fist. Revo, he's besieged. Handballs it to nobody. Green gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Normally delivers. Leicester on centre wing has marked. Searching kick. May wins it back. Great mark. Can he hit a target? Pendlebury working hard and being rewarded. He's made a hot start to this match. Revolt takes a beauty. Zorko got a fist in. Mills. He might be in on goal here. Franklin. It's a desperate tackle. They've given it back. Hoping for a big contested grab. Everett read it well. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Starcevic. Can he mop up? That's a bit of a waste. He's suddenly a popular man. Stengel pushes him away. Going at his first, and he's got it.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside 450.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Lyons, Berry, Bailey. How will the umpire see this? McKenna, caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Danaher has it within range.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
One kick game again. Lyons throws it on the boot. Hipwood, great hands there.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He kicks the goal.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. McInerney wins the tap. Berry, he's set upon. McKenna, McCarthy. He's been busy so far. Danaher marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
He can have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Lions. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Aliyah is a rock in defence. Can they keep the footy this time? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They're a big chance here. Franklin looms large as usual.
He'll expect to convert this.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. McInerney wins it down. Dunkley. Solid tackle. Clean pickup. Who's at home? Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Ignoring the corridor for now. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Mills. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Martin. He'll feel that one. Pendlebury tries to slap it to advantage. Off he goes. They can't catch him. I think that's online. It is. They've hit the front.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
Good match so far. McInerney with the tap. Dunkley blasts away. Danaher has a vice-like grip.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
They're in front, and they really should be, given their ascendancy in contested ball clearances and inside 50s.
Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Time to check in with Gary.
Both sides are hitting in hard, but I feel they've each got another level to go to. So it'll be interesting to see who can access that first. It's all about pressure, tackling, chasing, spoiling, but most importantly, scoreboard pressure. This is the litmus test for both sides.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Ford has his first.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. McInerney has been dominant in the ruck. Met solidly, closed him down and smothered the kick. Bailey has found some space. Can he find a teammate? Danaher is so strong one-on-one.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
4 goals without a miss. No wonder they're looking for him when they go forward.
It's a handy buffer they've established. McInerney is giving him a bar. Dunkley, buried. Can they get another one? Stewart had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He's generally a good kick. Franklin working hard and presenting well. What a game he's having. Mills on centre wing. Stengel, that was almost handed to him. McCluggage dishes it off. Neal cops some unwanted attention. May, that's not ideal. Dixon, great body work. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Andrews tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's caught. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. McInerney got his palm to it. Lyons, Mills, rinse and repeat. McInerney had his measure today. An ill-directed hand pass. The team physios will be working overtime. Neither side able to clear the footy.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
It's no surprise that the team that's using the ball better is the one winning the match.
Terrific forward pressure. The kick is precise. You can see their confidence growing. Honours the lead. They're playing with purpose and poise. McInerney. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Second effort needed. It's a tough game. Mills, terrific tackle. Good build-up. Navigated the traffic. Martin, brilliant fend-off. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
Lyons, Aliyah, where would they be without him? His field kicking is normally first rate. The kick was centimetre perfect. Crosses the paint. Andrews spoils. He's run into trouble.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
And they're away. Leicester on a lead. Goes laterally. Steele read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Franklin. Can they get two in a row? Comes over the top and holds on.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
Struck it well. No problems there.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
1 point the difference. McInerney palms it down. Lyons. Neal. He'll be sore in the morning. McKenna. This should end in a shot at goal. May takes an excellent grab. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. That's a quality hand pass. Picking their way through. McCluggage making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Zorko has eyes only for the footy.
Slips over the shoulder.
He might have thought about the corridor. Mills couldn't quite. Neal, he's stopped in his tracks. They cannot keep him quiet. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Dunkley, errant hand pass, and they've turned it over. Is anyone home? Walker had it and lost it. Desperate defence. Gardner is calm in a crisis. Leicester with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's skillful. Turned over on centre wing. Good kick. Quality delivery by foot.
This to get it back to a point.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
Both sides have had their moments and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Good tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. McInerney with a deft tap. Neal goes long. Wiedering wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Kicks laterally. What can they muster from the back half? Kicks to space. De Koning. Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, or the neutrals among us anyway. Time to check in with Gary.
Are these teams going to keep going blow for blow, or will one of them find a way to break clear on the scoreboard? Will they simply keep trying to do what they're doing just a little bit better, or will one team, or perhaps both, change their approach? So many questions and so much to look forward to.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. The kick lets them down. He doesn't waste many. McCluggage spoils. Dunkley comes free in the tackle.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
They'll contest in the centre square. Zorko went bang. Pendlebury is there in the clinches. I've liked his game today. Poor disposal. Keeps letting them down. That's good vision. Starcevic marks in the back pocket. He's kicked it high. May got to the fall. Looking for 2 in a row. Pendlebury farms it out. Martin fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Into the middle with the kick. That's an impressive mark. McKenna marks on centre wing. Dunkley, they've worked it well. How's the entry? Danaher, strong grab.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away he goes, taking no risks with the kick in. A chance to clear now. Leicester trying to bring the Crummers into play. McKenna kicking for his first. Houston got to the drop zone. Up and under. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Green is there to thwart that play. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Martin. What can they generate? Green. That'll go close to the line. Dacos. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Stewart. That's almost worth a kick. Mills. This is great ball movement and should result in a goal.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Leans back and drills it.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
That's a fourth lead change. Big clearance to win here. Dunkley. He's besieged. McKenna. Crunching tackle. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. McInerney got his palm to it. Neal. Dunkley. What can he do with it? Good thinking and good execution too.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
He's off. Aliyah tasked with the kick in. McInerney couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Martin couldn't get an effective disposal.
Run down, great chase.
Drives it inside the forward 50. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Buckley, bit of a nothing kick. McKenna has it now on centre wing. Poor hand pass, and they might get caught out here. The defenders will be nervous. Revolt uses the body well. Martin brushes aside the would-be tackler. Stripped to the footy.
How to get rid of that? Illegal, says the ump.
Can he impose himself on the match? Lions. That's good work rate. Goes very wide. Stengel wins it back. Great mark. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Walker. Kicks to half forward. Revolt probably too far out to score. Towards the goal mouth. Oh my word! Up and away!
This would give them some breathing space.
They get full value for a deep entry.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
They've got their tails up now. Dunkley with a chance to send it forward. Neal, he's everywhere at the moment. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Buckley, that's come off the instep. The kick was misdirected. Can they find a late goal? Berry has a vice-like grip. McCarthy, ball spills free in the tackle. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
They're playing well, it's just not translating on the scoreboard at the moment.
Away he goes. Aliyah to bring it back in. Onto the non-preferred. No one can mark. Bailey closed him down. Hurried kick goes very wide. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in. The two big men do battle. Pendlebury. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Bad kicking there, out on the foot.
Who will stand under that? Step ladder time. We'll turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up. What's happening down there, Gary?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Stengel, Stewart, out of the congestion. Revolt lays it off. They've worked it well. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
They're a long way from safety. Neal, inside 50 with the kick. Dacos, spoils. Knew the tackle was coming. Good handball. Green can run with the footy. He's set upon. Zorko, desperate to win it back. Neal, they'll sweep this ball forward. He just keeps racking up disposals. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
It's amazing how goal kicking gets in people's heads sometimes.
He's off. Taking no risks with the kick in. Honours the lead. Some indirect ball movement here. Mills attracted a crowd. Danaher runs in and bangs it home.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Dunkley turns it over in the middle. Stengel, this is promising. Pendlebury fends off well. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
Everett smashes it out of there. Mills, Pendlebury, met solidly. They're moving the footy quickly. Dixon. Was that a throw?
Tries to take him on and loses.
The clock is the enemy now. Danaher. Towards half forward with the kick. May intercepts. Steele. He hasn't been himself today. May on a lead. Who was he aiming for? They're moving the footy well here. Into the pocket he goes. Defence 101 there. Walker. Touch and go.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
One more will probably be enough to put it beyond doubt. The big men fly. Mills, so influential today. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Going at his second.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
You get the feeling they've done enough now. Mills trying to find a path. They'll compete inside the 50. Walker, he'll be sore in the morning. Dixon, one behind.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Zorko with the footy. What can they muster from the back half? He's got an option in the centre square. Danaher, great body work. Neal receives a clever hand pass. It must be his birthday. They're huffing and puffing. Leicester wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Not a lot of positives today. Quality delivery by foot. Bailey. Can he be the fire starter? Dunkley. This will be their first entry for a while. Ryan has marked in front of goal.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
They've been very accurate. They've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. Everett with a deft tap. Mills. He'll feel that one. Fort. Lyons. He's hit up the lead. It's a high ball. Berry. Too big, too strong, too good.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Opportunity here. Bends it around the body. One behind.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
May to bring it in. That's well played. Good vision there. On the non-preferred. De Koning. Their ball movement has been impressive. Martin in some space on the wing. There goes the kick inside the 50. Hawkins had his name written all over it.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Back in the middle. McInerney wins the hit out. Lyons. Mills gathers in the centre square. They've coughed it up. Dunkley. Bailey. He's done brilliantly. May takes an excellent grab. Incisive handball. Houston thought his way through it. That's a strong mark. That might attract a pack. Revo read it well and claims the mark. Dixon. He's got it.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They've done this very comfortably. Punch clear. Lions. The kick is a poor one. Brings it out wide. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. All systems go for what should be a beauty. Stanley wins the first tap. Dangerfield. He's stopped in his tracks. They're moving. Stengel couldn't burst through. Close. Cameron. It's a goal.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Back in the middle. Tui. He'll feel that one. Martin gets in the way. Is anyone home? Franklin marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Atkins delivers it inside 50. Taylor spoils. Dangerfield stripped of it. That sloppy play. Terrific forward pressure out of the congestion. Dacos. They'll need to limit his influence. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. De Koning with the tap. Bontempelli feeling the heat. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Rucks go at it. The team physios will be working overtime. Dacos gathers. Good penetration on the kick. Revolt. They're playing for keeps. That's a bit of a waste. Terrific tackle. Thought his way through it. Guthrie. Stanley. He's suddenly a popular man. Bontempelli, desperate to win it back. Manages to step past. He's normally better than that. Dixon. He's set upon.
They look to have been taken high, and the umpire thought so too. Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
That's a quality finish. He's a beautiful kick at goal when his confidence is up.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. De Koning smashes it out of there. He's gone. Martin, Bolton, met solidly. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Stanley showing his skills. It's a tough game. They've coughed it up. Walker fends off well. Under pressure. Martin. How will the umpire see this? Bontempelli brushes aside the would-be tackler. Pushes him away. It's there!
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
Underway once more. Stanley with a deft tap. He's besieged. Uses the non-preferred. Bolton. Dixon. Crunching tackle. Almost like he wasn't there. Set sail for home. And he has delivered.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills. And that was another example.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Tui. Hand pass cut off. Bontempelli. He's run into trouble. Taylor is a rock in defence. Can he hit a target? Dangerfield trying to bring the Crummers into play. It's a desperate tackle. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. The big men fly. Tui. What can he manufacture? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Normally delivers. De Koning. Good vision there. Andrews. The defenders will be nervous. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one. Inside 50 with the kick. Green. He's under close attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. The two big men do battle. Pendlebury. Desperate defence. Bolton evades the tackle. It's a goal.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Tui closed him down. Dangerfield. Duncan. Stanley. He ran into a brick wall. Pendlebury gets the kick away. Defence 101 there. Bowes. No easy exit. Henry made the footy his. Green gathers. Bursts through the tackle. Goal inside. He's got it.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Stanley, the winner there. Atkins, on the same page as his ruck. That's poor play. He's wrapped up. Martin, Pendlebury, Bontempelli. Can he find a teammate? Kolodjasny tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's been busy so far. It must be his birthday. They're all over them early. Bolton. Searching kick. Martin at centre half forward. What a first term they're having. De Koning. Too big, too strong, too good.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
He might just be in for a big day.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Blitzars slaps it out. Tui needing support. Atkins snares the loose ball. Rowan, Cameron commands the footy.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They've got 10 between them, and we're not yet at quarter time. Mills does the roving. Revo working hard and presenting well. They're playing with purpose and poise. Stewart with a terrific... He might have thought about the corridor. Green wins it back. Great mark. Keeps it low. None of them could stop him. He read it superbly. Who's at home? Walker has a vice-like grip.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Punch clear. Mills. You can see their confidence growing. Bowes. That's a bruising tackle. Buse attracted a crowd. There's an argument for a free kick there. Blitzars got his palm to it. It's no place for the faint-hearted. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Mills. I don't think he meant to smother it. This is great pressure footy. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Atkins with a chance to run. He's generally a good kick. May making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Andrews. They're irrepressible at the moment. Curnow is so strong one-on-one.
I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
He's going for it. I think he's dobbed it. It's a magnificent kick.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Tui throws it on the boot. Aliyah mops that one up. Doesn't often waste it. Revo read it well and claims the mark. Maybe he could have gone himself. Good disciplined defence. Buse gets his kick despite the heat. Aliyah intercepts. Delightfully done. Andrews. They've got winners all over the park. Buse spoils. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Brilliant fender. It's a goal.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Blitzars wins it out of the centre. He's caught. Delivers to centre half forward. Revo. It's a dominant display. Punched away. Buse. Solid tackle. Curnow. It's there.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Everett, the winner there. Tui, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Rowan. Heads towards half forward. Atkins has charged into space. Dangerfield goes goalward, and he's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Aliyah. It's a hot footy. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. They've turned it over. Good kick. Aliyah. Kicks to half forward. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. He'll be sore in the morning. Steele displaying great endeavour. Into the pocket he goes. No one can mark. Hughes knew the tackle was coming. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Blitzers with the tap. He's stopped in his tracks. Hardy cops some unwanted attention.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. He'll fancy his chances.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Tui, Aliyah, read that well. What's he got on offer? Dangerfield, spoils, Parfitt. Goes long to half forward. And inside 50 goes begging. They're leading them a merry dance. That's an impressive mark. Bit of a nothing kick. Steele dishes it off. Franklin burns off the tackle. Well played. Good build-up. This is getting ugly. Walker wins the contest hands down.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Tui, good tackle. Turns it over in the middle. Dixon, they'll sweep this ball forward. Dacos wants to take the game on. He's been dispossessed.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Hardy. Guthrie. They've worked it well. How's the entry? He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Away we go once more. Everett wins the hit out. Bontempelli looking to extend this margin. They're putting on a clinic.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
Everett with a deft tap. They have a good understanding, those two. They've got time to put the kettle on. No one can mark. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Everett, the winner there. Bontempelli. Franklin is like a magnet in that forward line.
Already got one today.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Stanley, the winner there. Atkins, can he force his way through? Kicks to a contest. Buckley went bang. Stengel, snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more. It's an excellent grab. He doesn't waste many. Everett. What a hand pass. Aliyah. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Delivers it inside 50. Hughes drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Parfitt. Well done. Lowers the eyes. Hardy. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Turned over on centre wing. That's skillful. Franklin on a lead. Heads for the pocket. Second effort needed. Kolajasny gets back and should repel. Clever kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. His field kicking is normally first rate. They could be vulnerable here. That might attract a pack. No one can mark. Atkins. It's a tough game. Dangerfield. Everett chops it off. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Henry. And they're out of trouble. Bontempelli fumbles it. He's under close attention. He ran into a brick wall. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Stanley got his palm to it. Martin, desperate defence. Slips free. It's there!
I've been keeping an eye on him, and his work rate is phenomenal. He really deserves that goal.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Boot to ball just in time. Franklin! Too big, too strong, too good.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Goal coming up.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Good ruck work. Tui. He's everywhere at the moment. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Careful ball movement. Everett. No easy exit. Dacos. Slick hands. Bontempelli. They cannot keep him quiet. Foot race on the wing. They've put themselves under pressure. He's so clean with the footy. Parfitt. He's wrapped up. Guthrie. That's unusual. Closed him down.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Goes very wide. This is good ball movement. Heads for full forward. Andrews is like the Rock of Gibraltar. What can they generate? Everett. They're bloodthirsty today. The kick was ill-directed. He's set upon. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Stanley got his palm to it. Tui. How will the umpire see this? Crunching tackle. Manard puts his head over it. He'll feel that one. Everett. Green. They're a big chance here. Franklin had it and lost it. You can't question his commitment. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. He's got it!
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Everett got his palm to it. Bontempelli comes free in the tackle. Duncan running in support. The kick was misdirected. The aerialist will battle for this ball. De Koning. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Revolt! Great hands there. Can they find a late goal? Dixon has a bus-like grip.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
It's all one-way traffic now. Atkins. He just keeps racking up disposals. Dangerfield. Parfitt. Stanley. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
He'll expect to convert this.
Touch and go.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
I don't think we expected this to be settled by half-time, but it surely is. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence and being able to take away the opposition's strengths, because every goal the opposition kicks is one more you have to.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Punch clear. Atkins leading from the front. That's a give-up. They're playing like champions. Revo towards full forward. Jasny spoils. Guthrie. He's got an option in the centre square. Tui blasts away. It's been that kind of day for them. Good-looking kick. Bontempelli. I've liked his game today. Who's front and centre? Stewart. And out it goes. Everett palms it down. Mills. Walker in the clear and marks uncontested.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
The big men fly. He's run into trouble. Martin, one step ahead. They'll compete inside the 50. Franklin gets loose. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
That's now 7 in a row. What a clinical performance this has been. They're giving them an absolute pounding.
Mills, quick kick towards centre half forward. Good thinking and good execution too. Curnow, he's caught. Tui is calm in a crisis. That's a bruising tackle. Henry runs onto it. Honours the lead. Can he impose himself on the match? Everett went bang. May. Hurried kick goes very wide. De Koning brings it into the corridor. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Curnow. It's a desperate tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Stanley slaps it out. Atkins couldn't get an effective disposal. Everett runs in and bangs it home.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
Stanley wins it down. Atkins. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Everett. Dixon marks at centre half forward. They're cutting them to ribbons. Well played.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
This is absolutely ruthless. They're showing them no mercy.
Stanley wins the tap. Stengel, Dangerfield, takes the hand pass. He's besieged. Rowan playing for pride now. It must be his birthday. They'll bide their time. Aaliyah at centre half back. And they're away. Everett got to the right position and hung on. What can they build here? Franklin. They're running rings around them. Comes over the top and holds on. They're toying with them now. Dixon couldn't quite. Pendlebury. Curnow. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Stanley wins it out of the centre. Duncan attracted a crowd. They're hungry for more. Punched away. Guthrie. Terrific forward pressure. Great tackling technique there. Everett with a deft tap. Pendlebury. De Koning. It's a goal.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Stanley has rucked tirelessly. Duncan sharks it. That'll be play on. Rowan. Here's real danger now. Buckley wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? Dangerfield, Spoils, Buse. He'll be sore in the morning.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Onto the non-preferred. No one can mark. Parfitt. Good tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Everett looking for territory. Pendlebury. Guthrie. That typifies their performance. Steele leading by example. He's suddenly a popular man. Parfitt. Towards half forward with the kick. Cameron. Useful hand pass. Key contest coming up. Mano gets to the front spot.
Kicking at his first.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
There's something for their fans to enjoy on what's been a disappointing day.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Recognising the urgency. Taylor wins it back. Great mark. Conservative kick. Pendlebury. Terrific tackle. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Guthrie. Spoils. Steele. In the middle. Lays it off. De Koning. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Stanley showing his skills. Dangerfield trying to find a path. Stengel heads towards the half-forward flank. Picking their way through. Duncan has worked hard to present.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. Deserves a goal.
The distance is the only problem. Andrews with the big fist.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Away he goes. Aliyah brings it back in. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake. Tui, Guthrie, normally creative. Kicking for his first. It's dropped short, but it matters not.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count? It's a waste of a promising build-up.
It's a high ball. Bontempelli. Strong grab. Kicks to space. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. They'll contest in the centre square. They could be vulnerable here. What a game he's having. Bowes clears the area. Pendlebury fighting hard. Bolton in the right spot. Curnow. This is good footy.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Struck it well. No problems there.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The two big men do battle. Bontempelli. They've bottled it up. Stanley wins it down. Duncan, crunching tackle. This is promising. They've worked it well towards the goal mouth. Cameron is so strong one-on-one.
He's already got two on the board, and he's proving a real handful.
Bangs it through.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Stanley with the tap. Duncan feeling the heat. Tui can run and carry. Guthrie towards the boundary line. Alarm bells are ringing. Moving the footy laterally. May is a rock in defence. On the non-preferred, Everett. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. It's a goal.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
Still a way to go to restore some pride. Duncan needs a good decision. Looking to peg one back. Leaves it behind. Blitzers. He's got it!
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? And we will do it all again. Everett smashes it out of there. Bontempelli. We've got another stoppage. Stanley with the tap. Good ruck work and good roving too. Green accepted the invitation. Probing ball. Turned over on centre wing. Some people can't kick that far. An ill-directed hand pass. He's just about kicked the cover off it. Bowes takes an excellent grab. Not a lot of positives today. Houston picks off the pass. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Tui wins a hard ball. Dangerfield under pressure. Parfitt marks on centre wing. They need to hit the scoreboard here. May cuts them off at halfback. Stanley spoils. Stengel only knows one way. Knew the tackle was coming. That's not 15. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
They might lose the game, but they're finishing full of running.
Aliyah brings it back in. We're watching a very good side here. They're a delight to watch. Houston on a lead. Bontempelli going for territory. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
The coach's post-match press conference will be interesting. It's been a horrible display.
Everett wins the tap. Bontempelli. The umpire will have it. Stanley gets his hand to it. This is great pressure footy. Green at close quarters. He's stopped in his tracks. Guthrie. He's wrapped up. Mannar. Stanley. Can they get another one? And that's a letdown. Into the middle with the kick. Cameron read that well. The defence is disorganised. Guthrie. This is a big opportunity.
Tough angle. It'll take his best.
Kicking for his first. Cameron. Great body work.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
Up and under.
Not much going right for them at the moment.
A chance to clear now. Dangerfield. Spoils. Thought his way through it. Guthrie. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
Both sides will be pretty happy to hear the final siren. I think most of the fans will too. We've been in junk time for a while.
Steele absorbs the pressure. Turned over. Bolton. Martin. De Koning. That's an aggressive handball. Big ball to be won here. Kolajasny got a fist in.
And finally over the line.
Tui goes towards half-back. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He's completely shanked it. It's been that kind of day for them. There goes the kick inside the 50. Revolt takes a beauty.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
Tui has been a shining light. That didn't travel far enough. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. May! Great hands there. Uses the non-preferred. Pendlebury. That's a bruising tackle. Tui desperate to win it back. And inside 50 goes begging. Takes the logical option. Buckley does well under pressure. Houston, he's off. He's been quiet. Stanley giving his defenders a chop out. Some indirect ball movement here. Parfitt is hard to beat one-on-one. Hughes tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Aaliyah cuts it off. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Green in some space on the centimetre perfect. They'll take the patient approach. Franklin marks. Will he go the bomb? This deserves a goal. Martin. He's run into trouble.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Kicks to centre wing. Atkins. Sweeping handball. Parfitt goes long. Andrews is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Can he hit a target? Honours the lead. That'll go close to the line. Good thinking and good execution too. No one can mark. And out of play.
One wonders which side will be happy to hear the final siren.
Everett with a deft tap. Pendlebury. Bolton. There goes the kick inside the 50. He's normally better than that. Revo. It's a goal.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
2 goals each for the quarter. Tui. He'll be sore in the morning. Everett. He's kicked it high. Kolajasny tries to spike it out of the danger zone. It's there.
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
They've got their tails up now. Good ruck work. Tui. Atkins. Drives it inside the forward 50. Cameron gets to the front spot. Searching kick. Rowan uses the body well.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Tui closed him down. Dangerfield. Oh, my word. Up and away.
This is going to have to be a terrific kick, but he's certainly capable.
Penetrating ball.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
That could come back to bite. Parfitt spoils. Look at him go. Gets the kick away. Aaliyah wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Can he find a teammate? Dangerfield spoils. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Wiedering is there in defence. He might have thought about the corridor. Can't take it. Aaliyah farms it out. And they're away. Kicks inside the forward 50. Guthrie spoils. De Koning avoids the tackle. It's there!
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Atkins. Is anyone home? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. They're playing with purpose and poise. No one can mark. Parfitt. It's a tough game. Might be time for one more score here. This is good ball movement. Who will stand under that? 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. Saturday night football is upon us. Rucks go at it. Bontempelli, good tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Cameron with a deft tap. De Goey drives it inside the forward 50. Step ladder time. Can he find a teammate? Goulden takes it at centre half-back. He might have thought about the corridor. Rosie. Doesn't often waste it. Aliyah. Good-looking kick. Bontempelli on centre wing has marked. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Mills. They're a big chance here. No one can mark. De Koning. He's run into trouble. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. The two big men do battle. Pendlebury. It's a hot footy. Throws it on the boot. Aliyah wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick. Curnow on a lead. Drives it inside the forward 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Away we go once more. Crisp. He's set upon. Turned over. Looking to extend this margin. Quaynor tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Terrific forward pressure. De Goey. What can he do with it? Cameron has found some space. Normally delivers. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Good kick. Andrews is a rock in defence. That's skillful. Martin. Can he hit a target? Buckley, terrific tackle. Lipinski in the right spot. He's done brilliantly. Myercheck is like a magnet in that forward line.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Aliyah with the footy. Markov spoils. Cameron leading from the front to break the duck. That will have to wait.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
May tasked with the kick in. What's he got on offer? Quality delivery by foot. Rosie under pressure. Buckley knew the tackle was coming. There goes the kick inside the 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Uses the non-preferred. Maynard got a fist in and out of play.
Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Cox wins it. Crisp. It's a tough game. Bontempelli. Everett. Is that holding the ball?
He had prior opportunity.
They've put themselves under pressure. His field kicking is normally first rate. They keep coming. Lipinski takes a beauty. That's not going to work. Punched away. May out of the congestion. This spells trouble. It's a desperate tackle. Lipinski somehow released the ball. Myercheck. It's a goal.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Good match so far. Cox wins it. Dacos is a dynamo. Pendlebury. That's a quality hand pass. Bad error there. Heads towards half forward. Maynard intercepts on centre wing. Kicks to space. Side bottom. Bombs it in. Taylor at full back stops them in their tracks. Can they get something going? Everett. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Franklin ignoring the corridor for now. Slick hands. Steele. The defenders will be nervous. That's an impressive mark.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
To give them the lead. He's done it.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Goal for goal early. The big men fly. Dacos sharks it. DeGoey. Elliott. Clever kick. Lipinski got to the right position and hung on.
And fancy his chances.
This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort.
Blast away, and that's out on the full.
Who will stand under that? Lipinski making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
DeGoey, they'll need to limit his influence. It must be his birthday. Goes long. No one can mark. Stewart, Green, running in support. Solid tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Cox punches it out of the ruck. DeGoey, side bottom. The kick was centimetre perfect. Picking their way through. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. He's made a hot start to this match. Honours the lead. Up and under. Quaynor spoils. Dixon. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That's a bit of a waste. Pendlebury. He's generally a good kick. Stewart at half-back cuts them off. Moving the footy laterally. That'll be play on. He's caught. May has a paddock in front of him. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Moore takes an excellent grab. That might attract a pack. Cox fumbles it. Everett leads his opponent. Bontempelli. Steele. He's been busy so far. Revo is so strong one-on-one.
This would give them some breathing space.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Cameron with the tap. DeGoey. That's not 15. Schiltz. Lipinski. Does well under pressure. May saves the day. Probing ball. Good thinking and good execution too. They've had the better of the contest to this point. You can't afford to do that too often. He doesn't waste many. Alarm bells are ringing. Buckley went bang.
Thoughts so far, Gary?
There's often a correlation between winning the clearance count and winning on the scoreboard. That's not the case at the moment.
Everett showing his skills. Rosie gets the kick away. Dixon, normally a good decision maker, met solidly, delivers to centre half forward. Revolt! This deserves a goal. Walker commands the footy.
Going at his second.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Cameron with the tap. Crisp. How will the umpire see this? Dacos rolling the sleeves up. Pushes him away. Rosie. He's stopped in his tracks. Aaliyah. Mills. Knew where the help was. Martin. Dixon. He ran into a brick wall.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Cameron got his palm to it. Crisp. This is great pressure footy. Dacos. He's suddenly a popular man. Through the centre square he goes. Kicking for his first. That won't score. They're playing with purpose and poise. No one can mark. And they see it out. Everett got his palm to it. He's under close attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Cameron got his palm to it. Crisp. They're playing for keeps. Pendlebury in the clear and marks uncontested.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Kicking for his first. Wiedering marks on the last line of defence. Just waiting for the right moment to press go.
He'd like to have that one back.
That's good vision. Andrews heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Conservative kick. Bontempelli working hard and being rewarded. You can see their confidence growing. Manages to find a teammate. And they're away. They've turned it over. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Wiedering couldn't quite. Taylor is calm in a crisis. Alia thought his way through it. Bontempelli. Some people can't kick that far. They're all over them early. Franklin on centre wing has marked. Delivers it inside 50. Frampton wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That'll go close to the line. Noble, they've coughed it up. Navigated the traffic. Dixon, good handball. Franklin goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Quaynor brings it back in. Maynard on a lead. Rosie lurking menacingly. He's got it!
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Cameron smashes it out of there. DeGoey leaves it behind. It's a hot footy. Elliott. They saw him near the goal, and he delivers.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Crisp is cool under pressure. Boot to ball just in time. Quaynor, ever reliable. He's besieged. Great tackling technique there. Cameron with a deft tap. Pendlebury. Was he taken high? Mills. He's got it!
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
We've been treated to some fine attacking football from both teams. Let's hope it continues from a spectator's point of view. But the coaches will demand their midfielders be more accountable and exert more pressure on the ball carrier. There have been too many goals in the too easy bracket.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that.
This should not be a problem.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Underway once more. The two big men do battle. DeGoey, he's set upon. Kicks inside the forward 50. Curnow might fancy himself here.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Good, disciplined defence.
Happy to concede a behind.
Away he goes. Quaynor goes towards half-back. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field.
Kicking at his first.
He's going for it. I think he's dogged it. It's a magnificent kick.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Rosie. They cannot keep him quiet. Moore saw that coming. Dangerous place to lose it. That'll be play on. Going for territory. It's come unstuck. Lowers the eyes. Bontempelli. What a... Will the umpire pluck a free kick? DeGoey mops that one up. He's everywhere at the moment. Maynard onto the non-preferred. Pendlebury. They'll sweep this ball forward. Andrews wins it back. Great mark. He's kicked it high. Everett. Incisive handball. May. He's completely shanked it.
The non-preferred lets him down.
What can they generate? Steele, Spoils, Dacos. He just keeps racking up disposals. Maynard, Howe, Pendlebury. Works hard to present. He's got support. Bit of a nothing kick. Lipinski got the handball away. Dacos. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Lays it off. Buckley. He's so clean with the footy. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Dacos. It sits and he's in business. That's an impressive mark.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
Touch and go.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Away he goes. Aliyah with the footy. Martin. That one was always his. Can he impose himself on the match? De Goey. Spoils. Maynard runs onto it. Ball spills free in the tackle. Pendlebury. He's run into trouble. There's an argument for a free kick there. Good ruck work. Crisp. Side bottom. De Goey. Kicks to half forward. He's hit up the lead. Dacos. Can he be the fire starter? Wiedering. Read that well. Keeps it low. Buckley with a chance to relieve the pressure. Bontempelli. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Maynard intercepts on centre wing. McStay. They'll go back inside 50 here. Punched away. Clean pickup. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
The defence has held up well considering the pressure they've been under, but that goal did feel inevitable.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Rosie, he'll be sore in the morning. Mills, fighting hard. Green, Kerno, drops into the hole and marks.
Might be just out of range.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
When that first one goes through the middle, it really helps to clear your mind of niggling little doubts and anxieties.
2 goals each for the quarter. Cameron, the winner there. De Goey delivers it inside 50. Andrews takes an excellent grab. A chance to clear now. Honours the lead. He's got an option in the centre square. Dixon. Moore cuts it off. Some indirect ball movement here. Quality delivery by foot. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Maynard! Great body work. Can anyone get to the drop zone? A promising build-up amounts to nothing. Bontempelli has found some space at halfback. They'll take the patient approach. Rosie, that's good work rate. On the non-preferred, May marks on centre wing. Quaynor, where would they be without him? Hand pass cut off, dishes it off. Martin, this is promising. Gets his kick despite the heat. Well played.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He's got it done.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Crisp. Terrific tackle. Crosses the paint. Dixon is hard to beat one-on-one.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Cox punches it out of the ruck. De Goey bangs it long. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Met solidly. Good build-up. Cox had his name written all over it. Great play. De Goey is the man on the spot and is marked.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
They'll bide their time.
He wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake.
Goes wide with the kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Green, Maynard, showing some desperation. Solid tackle. Martin, De Goey gathers on the forward flank. Another goal and they'll believe. Myercheck is so strong one-on-one.
He's already got two on the board and he's proving a real handful.
Needs to get this one bending, but can't.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Aliyah with the footy. Gee, they're playing well. Takes the logical option. Under pressure. That's poor play. Schultz. Kicking for his first. Buckley judged that superbly. Out wide with the kick. Dacos couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Crisp.
It's been a free-flowing game so far. Both sides would like to better restrict each other's ball movement, though.
Cox palms it down. Mills, dangerous place to turn it over. Who's at home? Dacos can just about have a shot here. Oh, my word! Up and away!
Straight in front, should not miss.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
You sense the momentum has shifted. It's a tough game. Errant hand pass, and they've turned it over. Curnow read it well and claims the mark.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
The big forward is looking ominous and in the mood for a bag.
Cameron wins it out of the centre. De Goey, crisp, side bottom. That's not 15. May affects the turnover. No easy exit. Rosie kicks to centre wing. The kick was misdirected. Cox, dangerous to leave on his own. Looking to peg one back. Buckley showing why he's such a good defender. What can they build here? Mills working hard and presenting well. Brings it out wide. Martin on a lead. That has to hurt. Cameron runs onto it. It's a hot footy. Cox takes the hand pass. Comes over the top and holds on.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
That won't be a goal and it might not even score.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
He's off. Aliyah to bring it back in. The kick was centimetre perfect. Careful ball movement. Dixon working hard and being rewarded. They'll contest in the centre square. Andrews. Curnow! Can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. Towards full forward. Dixon takes a beauty.
To push the margin beyond 30.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good decision-making with ball in hand opened up that opportunity, and a cool finish ensured it didn't go to waste.
Crisp, how will the umpire see this? De Goey, step ladder time. They've got winners all over the park. Green. There goes the kick, inside the 50. De Koning demanded the footy and got it.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Half-time is upon us, and this one is threatening to be a blowout.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence and being able to take away the opposition's strengths, because every goal the opposition kicks is one more you have to kick.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
De Goey, Steele, intercepts the hand pass. Stewart, they've worked it well. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. De Goey, he ran into a brick wall. They're moving the footy quickly, outbodies his opponent, and took a ripper.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope, just a glimmer. Cameron with a deft tap. De Goey cops some unwanted attention. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Revo got to the right position and hung on. De Coney has a vice-like grip.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drawn it.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
This one might be settled now. Cameron smashes it out of there. De Goey has been a shining light. I've liked his game today. He's hit up the lead. They're irrepressible at the moment. Curnow. Their ball movement has been impressive. We're watching a very good side here. Looking for two in a row. Defence 101 there. Side bottom. He'll work all day. Pendlebury. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Poor footy there. Kicks laterally. Turned over on centre wing. Heads for the pocket. Taylor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Towards the boundary line. Aliyah. That one was always his. No one can mark. Markov. Towards half forward with the kick. Side bottom. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Elliott. Centering ball. Aliyah is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Everett with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's an aggressive handball. Aliyah. Who was he aiming for? Green. He's lost it. Pendlebury with an opportunity now. It's a high kick. A real rainmaker. Side bottom. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Lipinski uses the body well.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
From the impossible angle. It's not impossible for him.
It was a terrific mark leading up to that goal. It might be the time to get them back into this match.
Everett looking for territory. Bontempelli. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. The two big men do battle. Pendlebury. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Cameron. Some good ball movement, wasted by a poor entry. Gives the handball away. Buckley. Bontempelli. Marks on centre wing. Kicks to a contest. Howe with the big fist. Quaynor. It fell into his arms. Crisp. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Rosie. That was almost handed to him. This is promising. May is a rock in defence. Into the middle with the kick. Stewart takes it at centre half back. Short pass. Looks good. Franklin. He's normally better than that. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Andrews clears. Question his commitment. Howe wins it back. Great mark. Goes laterally. No wonder coaches go grey. Into the pocket he goes. Franklin. Too big, too strong, too good.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Struck it well. No problems there.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
Cameron wins it down. Crisp. He's suddenly a popular man. May chops it off. Everett couldn't get an effective disposal.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Unable to get it inside 50. He's got under that one. No one can mark. Rosie, he's set upon. No way through there, and they'll reset. Cameron, the winner there. Pendlebury. This is great pressure footy. McStay. What a hand pass. Dacos knew the tackle was coming. We'll have another ball up. Everett showing his skills. Rosie needs a good decision. Doesn't often waste it. Revo. They're playing like champions. Curnow might be just outside his range. They're cutting them to ribbons. This is a joy to watch.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. The big men fly. Crisp attracted a crowd. DeGoey, Lipinski, side bottom. Can he find a teammate? That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Goes very wide. Gee, they're playing well. Sees something he likes. It's a dominant display. DeGoey spoils. Crisp. He's under close attention. Steele, Mills. They're leading them a merry dance. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Noble can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Pendlebury, he's been dispossessed. Markov, this is good ball movement. Searching kick. That's an impressive mark. Playing for pride now. McStay has found some space.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Can he bend this through? Yes, he can.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Away we go once more. Cameron palms it down. They have a good understanding, those two. McStay is hard to beat one-on-one.
Already got one today.
He struck it well. It'll go close.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
He's off. Back into play. Quality delivery by foot. Can he hit a target? Taylor can keep it moving. Good kick. Martin. He might have thought about the corridor. DeConing had it and lost it. Franklin. It's a tough game. Revo in towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
It hasn't been his best day, certainly, but he's still found ways to impact the match.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Crisp farms it out. Pendlebury, that's a bruising tackle. Cox, he's been quiet. No one can mark. May, by hand. Andrews, normally delivers. Markov spoils. Howe will keep coming. Throws it on the boot. Can't take it. Elliott. This should end in a shot at goal. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Rosie. Goulden. He's so good in close. They've put themselves under pressure. He's done brilliantly. Buckley gets back and should repel. May. Spills out in the tackle.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
They've got them on the overlap. McStay is the man on the spot and is marked.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
McStay has one already. Now it's two.
That's a try for persistence more than anything, and they needed it too.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Cameron has rucked tirelessly. Crisp. It's a hot footy to Goey. What's he got on offer? Wiedering takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Maynard trying to bring the Crummers into play. Pendlebury. He's got it!
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
The scoreboard suddenly looks more manageable. Crisp. Good tackle. Couldn't burst through.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
De Goey wins it back. Rosie. That's skillful. Franklin. That should be picked off. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab.
He'll fancy his chances.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They've slammed on 6 for the quarter now. It's been an impressive display of attacking football.
Cameron, the winner there. Crisp, needing support. Blasts away. Buckley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Elliott looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They've been very accurate. They've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
Can they follow that goal up with another? A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Taylor, no easy exit. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Cameron with a deft tap. Crisp, he just dropped it. De Goey, Elliott. It's a desperate tackle. Martin, he'll be sore in the morning. Not a lot of space to work with. De Koning. Inside 50 with the kick. Noble spoils. Moore. His field kicking is normally first rate. Cameron. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
You suspect they're playing for pride, but if they get the first couple, you never know. They've been outclassed so far, no doubt about that. But I can think of plenty of examples when a side's got up and won on the strength of one exceptional quarter. It'll take something special, though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Good ruck work. Crisp, crunching tackle. De Goey. He'll feel that one. Not a lot of positives today. Second effort needed. Terrific forward pressure. May leading from the front. Buckley, clever kick. Bontempelli ignoring the corridor for now. Green. Conservative ball movement, just biding their time. Crisp, desperate to win it back. May takes an excellent grab. Uses the non-preferred. Maynard got a fist in. Cops some unwanted attention. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Cameron gets his hand to it. Pendlebury has brought his own ball. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Heads towards half forward. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
The two big men do battle. Good ruck work and good roving too. That's a miss kick. That hasn't made the distance. It's a poor result. It's a high ball. Aaliyah, strong grab. He doesn't waste many. Everett receives a neat pass at halfback. Well played. His vision was excellent. Time to measure the kick. Martin, Goulden. He struggled to make an impact to this point. And inside 50 goes begging. Can they get something going? De Koning intercepts on centre wing. Moving the footy laterally. Martin. Goulden feeds it out. Rosie. That'll work. He's gone.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Aliyah spoils and will have a throw in. Everett gets his hand to it. Rosie. He's stopped in his tracks. Goulden. May. They're playing with purpose and poise. Dixon fumbles it. That could be a goal-saving tackle. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Cameron wins the tap. Crisp. Dacos with a chance to relieve the pressure. Pendlebury. Andrews spoils. McStay. That might have been dropping the ball. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Dacos. What can he do with it? Sets a task for the forwards. May wins it back. Great mark. That's almost worth a kick. Handball off was good. Maynard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Moore. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Comes over the top and holds on. Maynard spoils. Rosie gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue.
And the ump lost patience with that run.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed. Everett went bang. May. He's suddenly a popular man. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Drives it inside the forward 50. Howe. Solid tackle. They might be caught out on the turnover. Pushes him away. Sets sail for home. And he is delivered.
Surely that shut the gate on them.
Cameron showing his skills. Dacos closed him down. Stewart, he ran into a brick wall. You can see their confidence growing. We're watching a very good side here.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Leans back and drills it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Cameron gets his hand to it. Crisp. Oh, my word. Up and away.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
A contested mark and goal. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. The big men fly. Dacos knew the tackle was coming. De Koning, he's under close attention. Stewart heads for full forward. Howe spoils. Maynard couldn't get a disposal. Noble feeling the heat. Thought his way through it. He's hit up the lead. De Goey, the aerialist, will battle for this ball. Wiedering wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's good vision. Gee, they're playing well. Takes the safe option. Rosie has found some space. And they're away. It's come unstuck. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. De Goey can run with the footy. It's fallen short. Sees something he likes. He's besieged. Elliott wins it back. He's got it.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Underway once more. Everett punches it out of the ruck. Mills attracted a crowd. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Punch clear. Rosie kicks inside the forward 50. Dixon drops into the hole and marks.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Cameron wins it out of the centre. Dacos. It's a tough game. Crisp. He's set upon. Cox picking their way through. Quality delivery by Foot.
To inject some life into this contest.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Aliyah brings it back in. Desperate defence. Going at his first, and he's got it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
There's one crack papered over. Rucks go at it. Here's a chance to get it forward. Going for territory. Punched away. Elliott. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? It's a goal.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They've pulled a couple back now, but still plenty to do if they're to get back into this one. Sullivan, Everett, one step ahead. Met solidly. Mills, he's wrapped up. He's got it!
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
They've split 8 goals for the term. Both defences are under pressure. He's run into trouble. DeGoey, Cameron in the right spot. Lipinski, was that a legal disposal? They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Cameron has rucked tirelessly. DeGoey, a model of consistency. He's caught. Stewart, DeConing. Comes free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Crisp, for the right moment to press go. He's normally better than that. DeGoey, side bottom, is released by the handball. Aliyah at half-back cuts them off. They've turned it over. He's kicked it high. Andrews got to the full. Good-looking kick. Taylor. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Franklin. Takes the short option. Goulden. Slick hands. This deserves a goal. No one can mark. Stewart, terrific tackle. Howe is calm in a crisis. DeGoey, Revo absorbs the pressure. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Cameron wins it. It's a hot footy. DeGoey. Was he taken high?
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Probing ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Delivers it inside 50. Franklin has it within range.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Cox got his palm to it. Crisp, he'll be sore in the morning. Everett, Rosie running in support. How will the umpire see this? That's a bruising tackle. Revo fends off well. Pendlebury putting his body on the line. No easy exit.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
He's generally a good kick. Crisp had his name written all over it. What a game he's having. Cox on a lead. Can they turn back the tide? McStay wins the contest hands down.
This is a tall order, but if anyone could do it, it's him.
That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
Away he goes. Back into play. Side bottom. Runs onto it. Taylor, terrific forward pressure, takes the responsibility, just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
That goal hinted at what might have been. De Goey, can he get it out? Crisp, he's lost possession. Everett should have done better. No one can mark. Noble. He's so clean with the footy. Aaliyah heads them off at the pass. They're well drilled. Mills. He hasn't been himself today. Markov spoils. Noble. Can he mop up? Gets his kick despite the heat. Cox! Great body work. Crosses the paint. A promising build-up. Amounts to nothing. A chance to clear now. Lipinski reads the ball so well. Maybe he could have gone himself. Wiedering takes an excellent grab. Kicks to space. Stewart. Good handball. Everett. Crunching tackle. Just shoveled it out. Markov accepted the invitation. Pendlebury. Dacos. The defence is disorganised. This ought to end in a goal. Got to get it forward now. Cops some unwanted attention. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day.
On behalf of Daniel Hartford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, we hope